Alright guys, welcome to the channel again. I love how you are improving the thumbnails. I recommend also changing the profile picture. The current one is too white and not clear. Okay. I just changed the profile picture. I see that you change it, but now it's too dark. I think the background should be white. Alright. I love the suggestion. Alright guys, welcome to another episode. Welcome to another channel. Welcome to another live stream. In today's video, I'll be playing against viewers. I'll be playing some rapid games against viewers where I'll be explaining my thought process. You are going to see me come up with middle game plans. You are going to definitely see me play the opening principle, play some opening theory in some cases. I don't know what I'm doing straight out of the opening, but you are going to see me play follow opening principle and have a solid game. And I'm rated 2000. I'm rated maybe 2-2 at my best. I'm rated over 2-2 at my best. So send me a challenge. It's going to be very instructive and very educative. Just send me a challenge. Just make sure it is rapid and unrated, and we have a game. And I'll also be playing in the Untitled, not the Untitled Tuesday, in the Community Freestyle Friday, which would be starting in about 2 hours, 30 minutes. But before it starts, I'll be playing against viewers. For I have like 2 hours, 30 minutes to play against viewers. So if you are watching and you are interested in playing me, just keep the challenge coming in. Keep the challenge coming in. So without further ado, let me quickly get the game started before the challenge starts coming in. Let's get the game started. Let me get one blitz game started. Right, we are going to start with the King's Pawn opening, and my opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's go for the Alapin. Opponent is playing the Alapin very well, and I haven't really studied this opening. I have not studied this opening. What did my opponent capture there? Is there something I'm missing? Go away. Let's castle. Where it gets really chaotic. Where this even knight going, I'm not really seeing it. Okay, I'm going to just capture here. If my opponent captures here, I just replace it. My opponent already has some very questionable pawn structure. Opponent already has some questionable pawn structure. Let's go into an end game. I do not mind. I do not mind an end game. I don't mind an end game here. This weakness is going to might be decisive. This pawn weaknesses might just be decisive. I'm hitting this. Alright, let's grab a pawn here. That cannot be bad. That should not be bad. I'm also looking at just playing a random move, a simple move like this. Let's go here. That also should not be bad. I feel like just capturing here. Oh wait, what did I play earlier? Okay, my opponent played that move. Wow. What if I just play a move like this? If I capture here, my opponent has this move. What if I just go here? Or just go back here? With simple plans of winning this pawn, I'm opening an attack on their queen. So once they move the queen, then I can pick up this pawn. Okay, that move, told you guys already, pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. But aside from that, I think we have the brilliant move, just sacrificing here. We have that move. Once my opponent captures, this is no longer defended. And then we can capture here. That is called remove the guard, I guess. My opponent's queen is opponent's queen is overloaded, defending this and defending that. So now we can sacrifice here, hitting the queen, and once my opponent plays a move like this, then we capture here with check. I feel like capturing here with check, but I'm already up an overwhelming amount of material, so we can just trade going to an end game. We can just trade queens going to an end game. Let's take a look at that game. Let's take a look at the analysis. If you are watching, you want to play me, now is the time to send your challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Unrated blitz, and we have a game. Not blitz, rapid. Unrated rapid. I've conducted several polls on this channel, and I think the viewers actually prefer to play rapid. Does that move good? Did I play the opening very well? Who made the first mistake in the opening? Okay, I was the one. I played this inaccurate move. So what's the best move? We just play this move. Okay, because this move comes with the threat of just capturing here and winning this pawn. Yes, it comes with that threat. Okay, I didn't play that. I went for this instead. And my opponent made the first mistake. Why are you giving up the bishop pair? That's usually not something you want to do. Look at my opponent pawn structure. Okay, that was a miss win. What's the best move here? Okay, the engine prefers this move for some reason. For some reason, the engine is really happy with this move. I see a challenge coming in. Let's take the challenge. Let's take the challenge. I'll take the challenge very soon. Let's finish this game. Okay, I was willing to go into an end game. If my opponent trade, I just know this weakness is just too much. My opponent doesn't trade. What was the best move for my opponent? Wow, trading there was the best move. But the position was still slightly okay for me, slightly better for me, almost +1. So my evaluation of the position was not too bad. And now my opponent is just losing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's accept this challenge. This guy has been... I've played this guy several times, and I usually just escape with a win against him. I just escape with a win. Usually escape with a win against him sometimes. The guy is really strong. I usually beat him in the end game. The opening phase of the game is usually very equal. Then in the end game, I just outplay him. So let's see how it goes this time. I feel like going for chaos. But let's not go for chaos. Let's play some principled chess. Nick Vincent, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here, Nick. Your opponent is pinning me. Let's break the pin. Break the pin. So that my knight can move if I want to move it. Let's do this on castle. Alright, let's go here. Just keeping our center very solid. Let me go for this pin. I love the pin. Pin is just annoying. Let's go here. Opponent just has to be careful. Okay. Opponent can play that move, and looks like they're chilling, I guess. They're not. Okay. Let's keep this defended. Let's just keep it defended so that I can move away and not worry too much. I'm not worried about losing a pawn to some big parts trade. Who is this guy? Are you talking about Afri chess? Who is this guy? I know Afri chess. I know Afri chess. Okay, who is Nick talking about? Oh, this guy. Yes. My opponent is good. Yes, I've played him several times. The guy is not really an easy opponent. The guy is not the easiest opponent to beat. I feel like just going here, but my opponent is going to trade. I am not interested in trading. I'm interested in keeping material on the board while also keeping this defended, but that's becoming That's becoming a difficult task very quickly. That's quickly becoming a difficult task because how do I complete my development? All right, I'm just going to capture here. My opponent resigns. My opponent resigns. Yes, this was not how our game usually go. This guy is usually leading in the opening, and then I outplay him. My opponent saw an opportunity to play a move like this, hit my queen. But the problem is that this knight now is now hanging, and when I capture the knight, I'm also hitting my opponent's queen. If my opponent captures here, the sad thing is that I can capture here. I'm hitting their rook. If they play a move like this, I just capture here. And when the doors settle, I'm up a full piece and I'm chilling. I am up a full piece. I see the challenges coming. This is really good. This is really good. Justice, how many openings do you know? I know a few I know a little about many openings. I know a little about many openings, but I only know some openings to some extent, like the Scotch Gambit, the Scotch game. I actually looked at the London system recently. I also know some few stuff in the stone wall defense. But I wouldn't say I'm anything close to a master in those openings. I wouldn't say that. Not even a master, just I wouldn't even tell you that I know what I'm doing in those openings. Let's just put it that way. But in many cases, you can get away with just following opening principle. In many cases, you can get away with following opening principle, especially the viewers I play, especially a lot of the viewers I play. Just follow opening principle. Your opponent is not going to checkmate you in 5 moves. So I know the Karukan. I know something in the Karukan. Okay, let's say some openings I know something in. I know the England Gambit. I know the England Gambit, and I know how to counter the England Gambit. I know how to play the England Gambit as white, and I know how to counter it. No, yes, I know how to play it as a black. It's the black that goes for the Gambit, and I know how to counter it as white. One. That's one opening. I know if you okay, I know the Karukan. I know some things. I think I am decent in the Karukan. I am a bit decent in the Karukan, but I'm far from an expert in the Karukan. Then the French defense, I've been playing the French defense maybe before I even got to 1-5. Probably before I got to 1-2. Let's just put it at 1-5, but it might be earlier. I've been playing the French defense for very, very, very long. So I know something in the French defense. And then I know something in the Queen's Gambit. I've actually studied it and tried to learn it. I've learned it and I have played it in a lot of my games. So I know a few stuff in the French. Then I know something in the Queen's Gambit, French. How many opening have I opened? Okay, Scotch game. Okay, so we say Scotch game. Queen's Gambit decline. England Gambit. That's 3. Karukan. What am I not mentioning? Karukan. Have I mentioned French defense? I just know a handful of openings. I know just a handful of openings. I know a handful of openings. Rematch are allowed. Yes, rematch are allowed, but the problem is that I would like to play new viewers first. I would like to, if I see a username that I have not accepted, or I am likely going to click, I'm likely going to accept a challenge from a user I have not played before. That's it. But if I see a challenge and everybody in the challenge I've already played them, I'll just pick anybody there and just accept the challenge. But if I've not played somebody and I see their challenge, I have a very good chance of just accepting their challenge and giving them a game. So rematch are allowed, but we have limited time to play against viewers. So sometimes we just want to make the most of the time. Want to make most of that limited time. The opponent is not playing. Opponent was setting up a trap for me. I wasn't even looking. 19 the center is a menace. The knight in the center is a menace. Is this Caro-Kann? Okay. This looks like Caro-Kann, but I think it's the French. I think it's the French that is looking like the Caro-Kann. I think that's what we have here. Yes. This is just the Caro-Kann. Why did my opponent play that, bro? Why did you just give me a pawn? Oh, this is the kind of mistakes that beginners make. They get carried away with their own attack. The problem here is that this knight is attacked 2 times. And the knight is only defended once. So I'm just going to capture here. So I used to say this a lot. Once your opponent makes a move, you want to pause and take a moment and think, why did my opponent play that? Okay. I think my opponent is cooking some tactic here, saying if I capture here, he's going to play a move like this, add another attacker here, while also threatening checkmate here, and maybe they just end up winning their piece. But my opponent stopped their calculation there. You want to pause and ask yourself, okay, this is my plan. Can my opponent do something else? What is my opponent likely going to do here? And my knight is not a pawn. The knight is not a pawn. I just bring the knight back here. And all of a sudden, this battery is just a useless battery. So let's grab there. Opponent is giving me a pawn. And I'm saying thank you for the pawn, bro. Thank you so much for the pawn. Let's grab here. And beginners, guys, you want to castle your king, guys. Why do you guys hate castling? Can you get guys, you don't want to walk into pins like this. Before you walk into a pin like this, you want to make sure your opponent can, you want to make sure of 2 things. 1, the piece is defended, which is the case here. The piece is defended. 2, whenever there is a pin, what is your opponent's plan whenever there's a pin? Your opponent's plan, or your own plan whenever you are pinning a piece, is to pile up on the pinned piece. That is the basic plan. So in this position, what am I just going to do? I'm just going to pile up on the pinned piece. And is there a way I can pile up on the pinned piece? That's what you ask yourself. And in this position, yes, there's a very beautiful way to pile up on the pinned piece like this. Like this. And I'm just winning this for free. Guys, when you can, just castle your king. Don't go for too early attack without castling your king, without considering your king's safety. Don't go for it. You are likely going to mess it up. You have a very good chance of just messing it up. A very good chance of messing it up. Yes, my opponent resigns. Let's see, is there any other challenge? Is there a challenge coming in? Is there any new challenge coming in? Opponent is asking for a rematch. But let's give this guy a challenge. I have not played this guy before, so let's play somebody else. I have a good chance of coming back to you, but guys, do not send me rated challenge. Let's do unrated. Let me challenge this guy unrated. Don't send me rated challenge. Losing to you guys is 16 rating points. 16 rating points if I lose to you guys. Casty, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Casty. Hope you're having a nice day. All right, let's go. Okay, my opponent might be going for the Queen's Gambit. I mistakenly sent a blitz game. Sorry, let me make it rapid. Did I just abort the game? Okay. Let's challenge this guy and make it rapid. Let's make it rapid. Let's do rapid. What's going on? The challenge keeps being rated. Let's just go for it. If I lose 16 points, it's nothing. If I lose 16 points, it's nothing. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Nick Vicent is good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Nick. I love your explanation, GMOG. I'm happy you like the explanation. Opponent is following opening principle for now. But opponent has watched a lot of, let's not say, let's see what my opponent do. Let's see what my opponent is going to do. In some cases, opponents just watch a lot of short video where they checkmate someone in 10 moves. And instead of considering their king safety, they just go attack, attack, attack. Okay, for now, my opponent has been playing solid open. My opponent has been playing some solid chess, just developing their pieces, which is what you want to do. When there is a pin, you want to break the pin. That's an evil pin. Just break the pin. Break the pin. Okay. I'm not sure why you gave up your knight for this, but usually it's not what you want to do. Usually you don't want to do that. Or maybe you have a good reason. Maybe you are simply saying, bro, if you do this, my evil knight is going to hop in here. And guys, remember, I've always told you guys, always ask yourself, why did my opponent play that move? So my opponent just gave up the bishop pair. If you ask me, I really don't know why they are giving up the bishop pair. But I also think maybe the follow-up plan is to land a knight here and say, all right, I'm just going to get the bishop pair back. Are they even going? Yes, maybe we just trade and they get the bishop pair back. But I'm just going to capture here. So if this knight land here, it's just going to be a free pawn. If the knight lands there, it's going to be a free pawn. Let's castle here. Guys, I just changed my profile picture. What do you guys think about it? Is there a way you think I can improve the profile picture so that we improve it? Someone just complained today about the old one, but before complaining, the guy doesn't know I was already working on changing it. Someone said this one I put now is too dark. Someone said it's too dark. Bro, why did you play that? Bro, why did you play that? Okay, I know why you played it. But you want to ask yourself, is this square safe for my knight? This is the kind of mistake a lot of beginners make. This kind of one move mistakes. So how do you prevent this one move mistake? How do you prevent this one move mistake? I think this was just tunnel vision. Maybe my opponent is just saying, okay, capture here, and all of that. Or maybe I capture here and they capture here. Maybe that's what they have calculated. But bro, I can simply capture here first. I can simply capture here first. Then I capture here. Let's capture here. And now, just like that, my opponent is too dark. You must take a fresh one after visiting the barber. Okay. You must take a fresh one after visiting the barber. Okay. I've gotten to complain. Too dark, too dark. Okay. Too dark, too dark. Alright. My opponent is up. My opponent is down a piece and playing a move like this. Generally, you don't want to move pawns in front of your king. Okay. That's the rule. Opponent is doing it. Maybe they are looking at a rook cliff like this. Not sure what my opponent is up to. I would love to put my knight here. That's why I play this move. In case you are wondering. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. I'm going to capture there. And then this was a solid pawn. This was just a solid pawn structure. There's really no need pushing the pawn. Because now this pawn is weak. But maybe you can support it this pawn with it this way. But you're just weakening your king side. And by playing a move like this, I'm going to play a move like this. Notice something. This my knight is not really doing anything here. Notice something. This my knight is not really doing a lot here. The knight is not doing a lot here. So we would love to put the knight here. By playing a move like this, we get to play this move for free. For free. We just play that move. That's just free tempo. And I am chilling. I am just chilling. I'm just chilling. But we might want to watch out for moves like this. That move looks dangerous. Because I won't be on time to play a move like this. Because once I play a move like this, I just get it with this fork. Once my opponent play a move like, okay, now they don't. I just have this check now. I just have this check. My opponent's position is collapsing already. I think it's a good idea to add white lines in the thumbnails, like the one in the thumbnails. Add white lines like the one in the thumbnails. Do I have white lines in the thumbnails? Okay. Let's capture here. Is there a reason we can't? Yes. Yes. Who can see why this move is not the best move to play here? Who can see why? Who can see why? Because you want to pause. This move looks really good, is it not? Looks very good. We are just winning a pawn, are we not? Because this is defended. We are attacking this way and this way. We have two pieces attacking that. So why can't we capture it? You want to ask yourself, yes, I can get away with capturing it at the moment. But when I capture it, what can my opponent play? Does my opponent has a move I should worry about? And in this case, yes, my opponent actually has a move I should worry about. If I capture here, I gain a pawn and I'm saying, all right, if you capture here, I'm just getting a rook. That's how beginners calculate. But aside from playing a random blunder like this, you want to look at your opponent's pieces and still ask yourself, okay, does my opponent has any other good move? And the answer is simple. Yes, they do. You can look at this move. Okay, if my opponent plays this move, what's going on? I have my bishop is already here, trying to pin me here. What do we do? Okay, we can get away with playing a move like just hit the queen, and on the next move, maybe we move our queen somewhere. Although we are weakening our king side, so this pawn might not be worth it. But that's one plan. We can say, okay, capturing here doesn't work, capturing here doesn't work. Then you pause and ask yourself again, what else can my opponent play? What else can my opponent play? And all of a sudden, you see this move. All of a sudden, you just see this move. It's hitting the bishop here, hitting the queen. We have to respond to that move. And once we respond to that move, my opponent now has two pieces attacking the square and they end up winning material. So that's not something we want to see on this board. So let's go here. My opponent has the time advantage. Can you play me today? Sure, sure, sure. I'm going to play you. Just send me a challenge. Send a rapid challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. I feel like just capturing here, but capturing here doesn't seem too bad as well. Capturing there doesn't look too bad to me. This my bishop is sad now. Just looking at this pawn. It's a kind of a sad bishop. But I can easily get the bishop into the game like this. Just play a move like this. Get the bishop into the game like this. Guys, you can see my Streamlab bot is begging you guys. If you are yet to like this stream, what are you waiting for? Smash that like button. Smash it like your rating point depends on it. All right, Sean, happy to see you here again. Really happy to see you here again. Ryan Fires, you send me a challenge. Send me the challenge. Send me the challenge. Because if I see a couple of challenge, I'm likely going to just click one instead of trying to type in your username. So it's better you just send me a challenge. All right, let's go here. Let's gain a tempo on this queen. Say, dear evil queen, you might want to consider your life decision. Where are you going to now? Yes, that's an interesting move. Senpai, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day today. Happy to see you here. Oh, let's give a check here. I'm really looking at a move like this. Just trying to get my rook into the game. Trying to get the rook into the 7th rank. Look at that. My opponent now has to be extra careful, but can they really be careful enough? Looks like it's GG's now. Looks like it is GG's. Although it's already GG's, that's been GG's right from time. What should you do if you're down material like +4 and the other player is lower? What should you do? Let me tell you how I do what I do. First, I'll try not to trade more material, because the more material we trade, the more the advantage for my opponent is easier to convert. Are you IM or GM? I'm none of that. I'm just a blunder master. I am a blunder master that has been playing chess just too long to stop blundering too often. So I'm not a master. I'm not a master. Okay, my opponent plays that, but then we have this check. If my opponent is up 4 points of material, first I'll try not to trade again. I'll try to keep as many material on the board as I can. Then I'll try to complicate the game. I'll find ways to just create complications on my opponent's king side, because that's the only way we win. We land a check here, and checkmate is just going to follow here on the next move. Checkmate follows on the next move. Magnus Carlsen is not 2000. Magnus Carlsen is 2800, I think. 2800, and I do not, that's video rating. On chess.com, Magnus Carlsen is already 3000 something, sometimes 3-4, I think, in blitz. I think 3-4 in blitz. Has he gotten to 3-5 in blitz before? Guys, don't even do that. Don't compare me to Magnus. You can compare me with a candidate master, and even at that, some candidate master will just trash me every time. Some candidate master are just going to destroy me. Maybe not every time, but they are going to give me some very serious fight. Some candidate master, some national master, some. And but the grandmaster, the few times I played a grandmaster, those guys, out of the opening, I was just getting cooked. The few times I got to play a grandmaster, I think one was in a daily game. 2 games against a grandmaster in a daily game, and I got completely destroyed. All right, I've taken challenge from this guy. Checkers master will be taking your challenge next. After this guy will be taking your challenge. I already accepted a challenge. My elo is 149. I need help. What's going on here? I think I already accepted a challenge. Okay, let's click this. All right, I accepted a challenge, but okay. Let's go. Let's see what checkers masters is going to play. I feel like going for some goofy gambit. Let's go for some goofy gambit. Let's have some fun here. Let's do a gambit. Let's go for a gambit line. We are going for the Danish gambit, yeah? I know my opponent is likely not going to capture there. My opponent is likely not going to capture there. And for good reason. For good reason. He's just taking me out of my gambit preparation because he's not prepared for it. But sometimes you just take the pawn. Sometimes you take the pawn, but you might lose the game very quickly. You should have that at the back of your mind. That sometimes walking straight into your opponent's plan, walking straight into a gambit, you have no idea what is going on in. Sometimes it's just a quick way to lose the game. But sometimes it's just learning experience. Ryan, can't you just send me a challenge, Ryan? Alright, I'll challenge you so that you stop spamming the chat. I'll send you a challenge. That cannot be good. Guys, don't do this. Don't do this at home. Do not do this. What does this move do? What does this move do? The move is looking at this square. And aside from looking at that square, the move is also looking at this. But ask yourself, can your opponent defend this? Yes. And there's one principle in chess that do not bring your queen too early in the opening phase of the game. And it's actually for good reasons. Because now I'm just going to get a free development. I'm just going to develop this piece for free. And this is also defending this. All of a sudden, my opponent has to move the queen again. They have to move the queen again. Alright, Senpai, we'll be getting to you too. After Ryan, I'll be playing Senpai. Okay. That's just giving me free development, guy. That is giving me free development. Why are you doing that? That is free development. Bro. I'm going to just keep getting free development after free development. Bro. Free development after free development. My opponent king is still on the center of the board. And now I have developed all my king side. I'm ready to castle. Okay, my opponent can say, all right, I've also developed all my queen side. I'm ready to castle. So that might be an argument. But I'm gaining a tempo now, so they can't castle just yet. Just going to castle here on the next move. My opponent has a king. Okay. I thought my opponent was just going to capture there. He doesn't. He doesn't. I can play a move like this. Just get greedy and start going for a pawn. I could play a move like this. Does nothing. But what do we do here? We just castle our king. Stay away from chaos and just castle. And this is what I want you to know, guys. If you are below 1,000, maybe I can increase the number, but let's say 1,000. If you are below 1,000, you are likely not going to checkmate your opponent in 5 moves. There's really no need to try that. You are not going to do that. Now that my opponent plays a move like this, the move is meaningless as I can just capture here now. The move does nothing. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to smash the like button, you are not doing well. If you are watching this stream and you are yet to smash that like button, you are not doing well. Help me smash that like button. Help me smash that like button. Okay, my opponent castles here. That's attacking this. That is attacking that. Not a move I'm particularly happy to see on this board. That's really not a move I'm particularly happy to see on the board. I think my opponent has made a mistake. But am I right? Am I right? I feel like my opponent has made a mistake, but I don't think I'm correct. I feel like I should be able to play a move like this. Ask my opponent to capture here. And then hoping with a move like this. Hitting my opponent queen. Opponent can capture here. I capture their queen. If they capture here, I can capture here. Yes, I think my opponent has made a mistake. Let's grab here. Let's grab there. Let's just cross check to make sure we are not going for some very random stuff. Let's go here. I'm hitting my opponent's queen. If my opponent tries to attack me this way, it's bad. I don't see what my opponent is going to do here. I really do not see what my opponent is going to do here. If he captures here, he just loses his queen. If he captures there, I'm going to grab here. I'm just being the grabber man. Opponent could play a move like this. Eesh. Hate that move. I hate that move. I hate that move. And all of a sudden position. Okay. Oh yes. My opponent has it. My opponent has something I'm looking at here, but when it does settle, it should still be okay. If my opponent finds some accurate moves here, I think I should still be okay. If my opponent finds some accurate moves, that's not good. That's not good. In this kind of situation, you want to look for forcing moves. This is a forcing move. This is a forcing move. You are just saving your bishop. Once you save the bishop, how is my knight coming out? How is my knight coming out? You want to make sure that knight doesn't come out of there. You save your bishop here. If I capture here, you simply capture here. And when I capture here, okay, if you save the knight, okay, you can save your bishop. Yes, you can save your bishop. You can save your bishop here. You can just go here, save your bishop here. After capturing here, when I capture here, you save your bishop here, and my knight is trapped. So this was a move I was kind of concerned about. If I capture here, opponent captures here, and if I capture here, opponent just, instead of capturing and just letting the trade continue, opponent just withdraws back here. Opponent just withdraws their bishop back here. My knight is sitting here. Good luck. Where's my knight going out? Knight can't step here. Knight can't step here. Knight doesn't have any of these squares because the knight is a short range piece. But instead, my opponent played this, and I'm just going to strike this way. Deep down, I just want to finish my development. Deep down, just want to complete my development and stay away from chaos. Yes, I should be chilling, but I just showed you guys something. I think after the game, we are going to look at it. This is an interesting one. We are going to just look at it. We are going to see what could have gone wrong. All right. Let's play a move like this. Just trying to gain tempos. Looks like we can capture there, but opponent just plays this move, and all of a sudden, my bishop is trapped. My bishop is crying. How do I get out of this mess? I just want to finish my development. I really wish I have this move. That would have been an amazing fuck. Do not have it. Do not have it. So that move coming from 2 miles away. See, what is the first move that comes to my mind? The first move that comes to my mind, your knight is under attack, move your knight. but I'm playing a rapid game. This is not a bullet game. And because I'm playing a rapid game, I'm going to check what are my options. What are my options aside from moving the knight? Do I have any other strong move? Do I have a stronger move than moving my knight? Which is what I'm exploring. And for now, I don't think I do. I don't think I have a strong move. I think I can play a move like this. And if my opponent plays this move, I'm looking at this move. But my opponent just captures here. And if I capture here, it's just equal trade. Just going to be an equal, not an equal trade. I'm going to lose 2 pieces for a rook, which is not good. Which is usually not good. So instead, we are going to play this move. We're going to stay away from all of that and just play that move. You can talk about all move when you play me. All right. I'm going to try. To. Let's gain a tempo here. That looks like a pin, but not a very dangerous pin. Not a very dangerous pin. Pin is not as dangerous as I really want it to be. My opponent is finding some amazing move. I'll give credit to my opponent. He's finding some good moves. But the issue here is that trading is music to my ears. This is maybe just going to drop some advantage, but my position is just crushing. Position is crushing. This is just music to my ears. Saying, bro, bring it on. Bring it on. Nice thumbnail. No, thumbnail. Yes, thank you. I think that's Shujvant. Jerry, I think that's Shujvant. If I'm correct. If I am correct, that should be Shujvant. Okay, what am I going to do now? Just looking at piling up on this piece, just trying to get more material off the board, because trading here is music to my ears. Trading is music to my ears. Now this piece has to move, and once they move the piece, I'm just going to capture there. I wish I could cross capture with something else, so I can just move here and try to play a move like this. But regardless of what I capture with, I'm still chilling. I am chilling. Very cool profile picture. Thank you. We are going to work on it. Yes, guys, please remember to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to do that. Do not forget to like and subscribe to this channel for everything chess. Okay, the idea behind this move is actually just trying to limit my opponent's knight from hopping in here. I was thinking my opponent was going to hop in the knight here and say, all right, my knight is going to be evil on this square. But opponent is not a big fan of that. Let's land a check here. Okay. Let's land a check here. I know my opponent can capture here, but I just want to get activity. I want to play a move like this, which is I just want to play that. Let's go here. I'm eyeing pawns. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Opponent name needs to be changed to careful. Be careful. The opponent is being very careful, but I'm just going to grab a pawn. Yeah, I'm going to grab a pawn. Opponent noticed, yes, opponent noticed something. There was a pin on their piece. That's a pin. Opponent noticed something. I want you guys to learn from this. Opponent noticed that this knight is pinned, and opponent is saying that, is there a way I pile up on the knight? And yes, that's the answer. I just play a move like this. Now they are forced to play a move like this. Fix my pawn structure and the already losing position would be completely lost. Let's try to bring the king into the game. One way not to get fucked, I want you guys to listen to this. One way not to get fucked, especially for beginners that are still struggling with how does the knight move. One way to not to get fucked is actually to have your knight, your piece and your king on different squares. Let's say it's an end game. Let's say it's an end game. Just have the rook on a light square and your king is on a dark square. There's no way the knight is going to attack you. There's no way the knight can land a fork. There's no way the knight lands a fork in such situation. Okay. Opponent is forced to play this move. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. Let's go here. I'm only interested in just trading as many pieces as I can. Capturing here is bad. Capturing here is bad. So capturing here is the only way to go. And I'm watching out for forks. Completely, this is an end game. A royal fork will just end the game, but I have my king on a dark square. So good luck to my opponent hitting me with a fork. Alright, let's capture here. Just still making sure. Still making sure. We are in an end game. Opponent might we are in an end game. Okay, now I'm just going to trade the rooks. This is called simplification. The rook is more valuable than the knight. But this end game, I really do not need my rook to win this end game. So we just simply capture here. And after the trade, our pawns are just rolling. Our pawns are rolling. Pawns are rolling. My opponent king cannot stop these 2 pawns. That's one good thing. But if I push the pawn forward now, they capture here. But if the pawns are arranged like this, a single king can never stop them. Because the moment the king captures one of the pawn, the base of the pawn, the moment the king captures the base of the pawn, the other pawn just starts rolling and the king cannot catch up with the pawn. The king just cannot catch up with our pawn. I'm interested in just delivering checkmate. Checkmate is what I'm interested in doing. Go away, evil king. Okay. Alright. Let's give Ryan a game. Let's give Ryan a game. Then I accept LMH. I'm coming to you, LMH. Let's quickly give Ryan a game. Let's quickly give Ryan a game. Let's quickly give Ryan a game. Okay, Ryan finally challenged me. Let's accept. Okay, my opponent saying, what's this? Let's copy my opponent's assignment. Okay, my opponent is bringing out their minor pieces, their knight, which is good. We are going to do the same. Let's bring out our knight. And then let's try to gain space in the center. We're going to see a move like this. This is just bad. This is just bad. This simply walks into a fork. There's something called a fork in chess. Usually, as a beginner, when you say a fork, to me, before I used to think it's just the knight landing here, landing some forks. But this is a fork, a very common fork, and it's very common at the beginner level. It's not even only at the beginner level. As a painful fork that is just common and sometimes just easy to miss. It's just easy to miss. I have 2 pieces defending this square, so my opponent is just going to lose something. Or are they setting a trap here? I'm not seeing any trap. I'm just seeing a piece. So now we are up material. No, your turn next. It will be your turn next after Ryan. Ryan is hitting my king. Let's just move the queen. Let's move the queen away. Play a move like this. Move our bishop somewhere. Castle. Ryan. You want to ask yourself, Ryan, you seem to be playing too fast. Ryan, this is a rapid game. Do you play a lot of bullets? Let's see. Let's see. Ryan wants to improve. So let's see what Ryan is up to. Is Ryan doing a lot of bullets? Okay, Ryan doesn't play bullet chess. doesn't even do blitz. It plays really long time control. Okay, Ryan, this is a 10-minute game. You do not have to be in a haste to make a move. You do not have to make to be in a haste to make a move. You are still a beginner, and many of these things it's easier for you to miss stuff. And because it is easier for you to miss stuff, you want to take your time before you make any move. So in this position now, you can see this is the move you have already planned to play. You have already settled in your mind, in your heart, that this is what I'm going to play. This is what I'm going to play. This is what I'm going to play. The next thing you want to do, Ryan, is to ask yourself, is that square safe for my queen? Can my queen actually land on that square safely? And the answer here is no. This square is defended by the knight and by a bishop. If you have even paused, if you had paused and just think about it, you would have noticed that it's defended by 2 pieces. If you don't notice it is defended by the bishop, maybe you notice it's defended by the knight, and that's a mistake you should be able to avoid. Let's grab this way. Why did I capture this way? Okay, you might be wondering, why did I capture this way instead of just capturing here? The reason I captured this way is just going to develop a piece. Why not? Let's just develop a piece. So let's go here. So probably I'm going to play this move. I feel like just sacrificing, just opening up the board, but I'm not done completing my development. Yes, Daddy Senpai, I think you are LMH. Yes, you are next. LMH is next. Okay. Now by pushing this pawn is no longer defended. Very common mistake. Earlier, the pawn is defended. So by pushing this pawn, you want to ask yourself, okay, this is what I want to do. When I play this move, is there something is changing on the board? But what is changing on the board? Is it consequential? Like here, this move, this pawn was defending this pawn, and by moving here, you just allow me to play a move like this. Just allow me to play a move like this. I'm just going to capture a pawn. Oh, I'm attacking your rook. LMH, do you know how the pieces move? Ryan, okay, not LMH, I mean Ryan. Ryan, do you know how the pieces move? If you are still struggling with how the pieces move, you want to download Dr. Wolf. If you are using Android or iPhone, I think you can find it in the Play Store or Apple Store. Download Dr. Wolf is an application by chess.com. Chess.com that created their application, and you're going to learn a lot of the basics in chess. I think they won't teach some stuff, maybe something above the what do we call it? Above the basic, not just the basics, but as a very good app for the basics. It's a very good app for the basics. So download the app, just look at it. It's going to teach you about hanging pieces. It's going to teach you a lot. You're just going to learn a lot from the app, and it's going to you should be able to see all of this after practicing with the app for some time. You should be able to see that your rook is hanging. Maybe not all the time, but over time you start seeing it all the time, that oh, this is hanging, and you just defend it. Let's capture here. I want to try to finish this game. I'm looking for ways to deliver checkmate. Opponent wants a trade. Let's give him the trade. Aside from knowing how the pieces move, aside from using Dr. Wolf to learn how the pieces move, you can also do this. You can also learn about hanging pieces. Capturing your opponent's hanging pieces in that app, you're going to learn capturing your opponent's hanging pieces, saving your own hanging pieces, and you are going to learn a lot from the app. You are going to learn a lot from the app. I use the app to teach my nephew chess, my nephew and niece. So as a beginner, it's just a very useful app. And that's checkmate. You're also going to learn basic checkmate. You need all of that. You really need all of that. You're going to learn basic checkmate and many stuff there. All right, Ahmed, you can send me a challenge after this one. Let's go LMH. LMH, let's go. We have the exchange French on the board. Yes, exchange French. Oh, that's a mouse slip. That's a mouse slip. Oh, look at that again. What's wrong with my mouse? What is wrong with my mouse? What is wrong with my mouse? Two mouse slip straight out of the opening. Okay. I really need to move somewhere. Let's go here. I want to move here, but I'm afraid of my opponent pushing this pawn forward because that move just traps my bishop. The move just traps my bishop, so we don't want to allow that. Opponent just wants to trade, but also a very good strategy just to put the 2 pawns in the center of the board like this. Having a very good central control. I feel like pushing pawn forward is what I'm going to do. But I should be thinking of castling my king. That's exactly what I should be thinking of. Castle the king. But if... Okay. Now I should be able to castle and give my opponent a game. Let's give him a game. Let's castle. Opponent is setting up some discovered attack, but not today, bro. Not today, bro. All right, let's go here. Maybe I'll have a rook, a knight, a bishop sitting here and just being a menace, just being a strong bishop. Wish I have something here. Wish I could do that. Let's just go here. Let's just go there. This is going to double my opponent's pawn, but the move I'm really considering. I am considering that move. Just double my opponent's pawn. That should not be bad. Yes. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm up a piece. I'm up a pawn. I'm going to win. And I'm saying, all right, bro, being up a pawn, it's not the end of the game. Let's do this and then try to connect my rooks. Let's play a move like this. Opponent clearly wants to push pawn forward. Move I'm not interested in seeing on this board. Or maybe they are interested in playing a move like this. All right, let's see what they do. Okay. For a moment, I thought that was the plan. Opponent is interested in just doubling up. Okay. I have to be careful with the kind of simplification that is going on here. I have to be very careful. I have to be very careful because the more we simplify, the stronger my opponent's advantage. My opponent's only up a pawn, and the pawn is actually a sad pawn. Not the healthiest pawn on the board. Pawn is not the healthiest pawn on this board. Accept my challenge. Your big fan. Default. Happy to see you here. Default. What do we do here? What do we do here? I really want to come up with plans and some solid plans. Let's push pawn. Okay, that's bad. That's a bad move. That's a bad move. Go away, you evil queen. You evil queen, just go away. Go away, you evil queen. Your reigns of evil are over. I would have loved to play this move, which looks very good. Looks really strong. But the challenge with that move is that my opponent has something I do not want to see on this board. I really don't want to capture here. Helps my opponent fix their pawn structure. If I do not capture here, what can I do? So looking at just playing a move like this. And I really wish I hadn't played this move. I wish I have not played this move. I wish I have not played that move. Wish I have not played that move. I started with 2 mouse sleep. Okay. I do not want to trade the queens. Looks like I will lose a pawn if I don't. If I capture here, my opponent has this check. So I can't even capture there. What can we do? Let's say we play a move like this. Opponent captures capture. They capture here, they gain a pawn. Let's play moves like this. So I'm just down 2 pawns. Sadly, I'm down 2 pawns. Position is so messy. Let's go here. Let's go here. Opponent has the advantage now, but the big question is, bro, can you convert this advantage? This advantage you have on the board, can you convert it? That is the big question. Let's move. Opponent is holding on to this pawn tightly. My bishop is also not the best kind of bishop on the board. Opponent is up 2 pawns, and regardless of the rating difference, I have to play chess. I have to play chess because if I don't, opponent might just end up winning. Opponent might end up just winning the game. So let's play chess. Let's go back. I'll happily take a draw here. Would I? Should I? Yes. Opponent is up 2 pawns. If he's not going to go for the win, let's go for the draw. They'll be happy with the draw. Should I go for the draw? I don't want to. I'm not interested in pushing too much. My position is too sad. So I'm happy with the draw as well. Let's go. I started with two very massive blunder. That was a move. Who plays this move? Who plays this kind of move? And then I followed it with another blunder. Alright, let's have another challenge. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian, and I'm going for the I'll be going for the, what do we call it? The Black Madima Gambit. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash that like button. Opponent has improved. Maybe they have learned their lesson. Let's go here. I do not mind trading here because I just capture here. This pawn is just a very good support for my D pawn. This pawn simply supports D pawn, and I'm happy with that. I'm just going to castle here. At some point, if I can reroute my bishop here, I'll do that. And my bishop is just a menace on the board. Bishop is a big fat menace. I hate this bishop, but how do I get rid of it? How do we get rid of it? I'm looking at going for a sacrifice that I do not think is sound. I don't think the sacrifice is sound. But I'm going for it regardless. I do not think it is a sound sacrifice, but let's go for it. Let's go for it. It should be sound. I think it's sound. What was I even saying? I thought my queen was coming here. That was why I was saying it's not sound. Oh, it's a very sound sacrifice. I think it's a brilliant move. And now I'm thinking of it. It is a brilliant move. This is a brilliant move. It is just a brilliant move. Go away, evil piece. Strike again with this move. Setting up all kinds of discovered check on the king. That should be a brilliant move. That should be a brilliant move. I hate that move. Opponent found an amazing move. It's just an amazing move. I really want to keep the queens. I want to keep the queens. I want to keep the queens, but I can't. So what's going on? Oh my goodness. I should have played something else. I really should have played something else. Capturing here good. Alright, let's not cry over spilled milk. Let us not cry over spilled milk. Let's go here. Opponent just blundered a pawn. Opponent just blundered a pawn. Take your time, think about your move. Take your time, think about your move. You're a beginner here. That's exactly what you want to be doing. Taking your time and thinking about your moves. I have the bishop pair. Let's go attack this pawn. That's a pawn I'm interested in winning. I'm interested in winning this pawn. This is a move I'm definitely going to play. But before going for that move, I think playing this move is even stronger because I'm going to show you why. Because now when I go for this check, if my opponent blocks with anything here, it's just free material. Ooh. Wait. How did I manage to miss that? How did I manage to miss that? Okay, I'm going to just capture here. Let's just simplify. Let's simplify. Endgame is completely crushing for me. Endgame is completely crushing for me. I feel like playing a move like this. My opponent captures here, I capture here. Let's go here. If my opponent tries to win this pawn, I go here. And if he captures here, my pawn is too fast. Oh, my pawn is not too fast. My pawn is not too fast. My pawn is not too fast. Wow. Thought my pawn was going to be too fast. Go away. I have this outside pass pawn. I'm just going to use it to deflect my opponent's king. Okay. Now I have two pass pawns, and the two pass pawns are going to deflect my opponent's king. Remember, guys, whenever you have two pass pawns like this, a single king cannot stop them. A single king cannot stop them. Let's go and make a queen, make another queen, and just deliver checkmate. And that's GG's. I think the previous thumbnail was pulling more views. I don't, well. Senpai, you played very well against me. You played very well. I made some mistakes in the opening and I just had myself in a very difficult position. Had myself in a very difficult position. All right, let's take this challenge. Guys, if you want to play me, it should be 10 minutes. Okay, it's my move. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's go for the king's pawn, the Scotch game. I'm going to do the Scotch game. Let's do the Scotch game. Let's see what my opponent knows about the Scotch game. Instead of doing the Scotch gambit, let's just go for the Scotch game. Opponent is already thinking, accept or not. This is a very common mistake at the beginner level. Very common. Well, not a mistake, but an inaccuracy, an inaccurate way to play the Scotch. And very tempting. Many beginners just go for it. Many beginners just go for it, but that's just giving me free development. That's giving me free development. Opponent already has to start watching his back. Why aren't you playing blitz today? We're on a poll. Many viewers here just like to see the rapid game. Many viewers like to see the rapid game, but maybe we are going to make a day where we just do blitz, where we just play blitz. Opponent is making good use of his time. Let's go here. Playing a move like this, something I want to do, but opponent okay. The tournament will be starting in it's still more than 1 hour, so we still have about 1 hour to still play chess here. Still have like an hour to play chess here. After thinking for long, my opponent came to the conclusion to play this move. That's a very annoying pin. Very annoying pin. Let's see how my opponent handles it. Now my opponent is just struggling. All of his pieces are just stuck. A move like this looks good, but I'm just going to draw back. And good luck castling into this square. Good luck with my bishop looking at all of this file. Good luck castling. The reason capturing here is not good is because you can see my queen. My queen is sitting on the center of the board, being extremely active. Not just active, but extremely active. My opponent can't really do anything about it. Opponent can really do anything about it. Let's see how my opponent responds here. I also feel like just playing a move like this, but that would be a free queen. So still looking at how my opponent responds here. What's the time in your country? Time in my country is 6:25 p.m. I think that's 18:25. my opponent ends up playing a move like this, that means they can't castle here. Just going to throw back my bishop, and I'm saying, all right, now you have weakened your king side. Let's go. If they play a move like this, which is looking really tempting, that's a free queen. That's just going to be a free queen. And I won't be surprised to see a move like this. I will not be surprised. I told you. Opponent strikes with that move. That move looks too good. I do not like that move. I think I have some correct. Do I have some correct response? I wasn't looking at that move. If I try to play a move like this, my opponent has this move. My opponent has that move. But that should be better. Because then I can capture here. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here. What if my opponent lands here? It should save my bishop. Yes, yes. This should be good. Oh my good. Okay, yes. Oh. It should be good, but not too good. Not too good. I got tunnel vision by just calculating only this. But this is capturing here is still dangerous. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. The problem here is that the knight on the rim is usually dim. Oh, but guys, what am I doing? Okay, we have this move. Knight on the rim is dim. Maybe not in this situation. Alright, my opponent was able to survive the scorch. I overlooked a move. I overlooked a move, and my opponent just. My opponent is having a game. I overlooked something in the opening, and now my opponent is having a game. Let's go. My opponent uses time Queen D5. Queen D5 was a blunder. Yes, I will agree with you. I will agree with you. I think my opponent could have just captured here. And when I capture here, check, the king just goes here. But this is what I was thinking about. I just forgot about this move completely. Capturing here feels nice and looks logical. My opponent captures here. I think I blundered here because how am I really saving how am I saving this game? How am I really saving this game? Maybe just sacking here. I was looking at sacking here, and when my opponent capture here, then I come here to check, but my opponent has this sad move. Alright, let's go. See, my opponent had some chances in this game. Opponent had some chances. Let's bring this. Although I have the piece activity, but how am I going to utilize it? How am I utilizing that piece activity? Not really seeing a clear way to do that now. At least at the moment, I'm not seeing a clear way. Let's capture here. I was thinking of capturing with my rook, but not really gain by doing that. Let's not do that. Let's grab here. Grab here. Go for this check. I have a monster knight on the center of the board. Where's this king going? Okay, maybe the king goes back here. Maybe, because if they don't go back there, I'm already looking at this move. Okay. Let's go here. Let's support our rook here. I would love to go here, but that's just going to block my rook's vision of this file. So I'm interested in going here. Looks like I'm threatening checkmate already. Yes, I am. I'm threatening checkmate here. Doesn't look like my opponent can do much to stop it. Okay, maybe they can move their bishop and that's stopping it. Okay. Moving the bishop stops it. Okay. Okay, moving the king as well. Moving the king as well. Let's grab here. Alright, so I'm up how many pawns? I'm about to be up 2 pawns. Time for me to start rolling my own pawns. Let's start rolling our pawns. Start rolling our own pawns whilst trying to stop my opponent's pawn. Very important. My opponent plays a move like this, I just capture. Play a move like this, I just stay in front of it. And then I have my own pawn that is rolling. Let's go here. I might be interested in going for this. And looks like I'm messing this stuff up. It really feels like it. Feels like it. Feels like I'm messing this stuff up. Alright. Let's keep my opponent's king trapped this way while trying to make progress with my own pawns. Look at that already. Guys, why did I blunder that? What am I doing in this game? What am I really doing in this game? I think lucky or fortunately I'm still winning. Looks like fortunately I'm still winning. Oh, I was so fast to cast. I was so fast to queen there. All right, let's get another game. Let's get another game. I can't be mouse sleeping like this. Okay, it's not yet my turn. I thought it was my turn already. Yes, you got lucky. Or I was just being reckless. This check just helped me develop a piece or nothing else. Just develop something else. Push pawn forward. Try to develop your bishop. Because this check doesn't do anything. I'm just going to develop castle. That was a sad stalemate. That was a sad stalemate there. Oh, this check doesn't help my opponent. I feel like playing a move like this, but I think this should be good. Playing a move like this makes sense. Yes, why shouldn't I just play a move like, okay, maybe my opponent plays a move like this and it gets complicated. Let's just do this. Let's say dear evil queen. Dear evil queen, move away. What is this? Okay, let me just castle my king now. You can see this queen has moved how many times? Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's just 3 free moves for me. 3 free moves for me. Not how you want to play chess. Not how you want to play chess. That's another 4th move. That's a 4th move. You do not want to play chess like this. You don't want to play chess. You want to develop your pieces and just castle. Look at how many pieces I have developed. 1, 2, 3. I've already castled. 1, 2, 3, and I've already castled. Now I'm looking at moves like this. I'm also just looking at moves like this, saying if you castle there, I'm going to ruin your king side. Also looking at moves like that. And bro, do not castle. I'm also looking at just capturing here and pushing pawn. Except that will just be me pushing pawn because I'm not seeing what I really gain with that. That's the issue. The issue is I'm not really seeing what I gain with that. I worry about my opponent playing a move like this. Okay, that's a sound little good move. What if we throw in this move? Let's throw in this move. Say, dear evil queen, please move away. Dear evil queen. Okay, I wish I had this move earlier. I wish I had this move earlier. I do not have it. Queen is not really spoiled for choices here. Queen is not spoiled for choices. Is the queen getting trapped? Does that move just trap the queen? Did my opponent just get their queen trapped? Because when I attack this queen now, where's the queen going? Queen is trapped. Queen is just trapped. Queen is trapped. This is what I'm saying, guys. This queen we can just count, and we can count how many times this queen moves in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. This is why they say do not bring your queen very early out of the game in the opening. You do not want to do that. It's a very common mistake. And you know what? You are not going to checkmate me like this. Not only me, most of your opponents, many of your opponents, I do not expect you checkmating them like this. I do not expect you to checkmate them like this. I do not expect you to checkmate them like that. Go away, evil knight. Is the knight trapped? I wish it was trapped, but it's not yet. Let's get this game going. Let's take this game. Let's take this game. We have the French. Exchange French on the board. Opponent is saying, bro, let's play some simple chess. No need for chaos. No need for chaos. Let's do some simple chess. Let me castle as well. Game usually move into some strange territory. I'm not interested in going into this time around. Usually proceed with moves like this. Opponent plays moves like this, and I have a bunch of stuff on the board. Alright, looks like I'm going there regardless. From the looks of things, looks like we are still going there. Looks like we are still going there. My opponent is saying, bro, I have a nasty pin here. Why are you allowing the pin? I'm saying, bro, all right, hold on to your pin. For now, I'm not seeing what you get with the pin, but I also have to be very careful. I have to be very careful because that kind of pin can quickly turn into something else. That kind of pin can turn to something else very quickly. That kind of pin turn to something else very, very quickly. They're about to turn to something else now. Maybe not really. Let is capturing there. And he's saying, bro, let's not do this. Let's not do this. So how do we proceed here? This looks like a move. Asking my opponent to capture here. Then I capture here and capture here. But that will be me giving up so much material. Let's go here instead. Let's go there instead. Guys, I have to be careful. I have to be careful, and I know it. If I capture here now, my opponent has this evil move, and he simply picks up my queen. If he captures here, I capture here, I capture here. You don't have to worry too much about anything. Let's say I move here. This is a rapid game. I move here. What should I expect my opponent? Maybe they play a move like this. I just move my queen somewhere else again. If I move my queen to some of this random square, which I really want to do, which is a move I really want to do, I end up losing this, which is just going to double up my pawn. So I do not want that. So I'm looking at just playing a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I can capture here. And if my opponent captures here, I can capture here. So let's go here. Capturing here is the problem. And I would love to do that, but I can't. I can't. Okay, maybe moving my king would be a nice move. Maybe moving my king. Was moving my king earlier a good move? Move my king so I can capture there. Okay. I think it's okay as I just stay away from that. I think it's okay I just stay away from that. Okay, let's say I go here now. I go here. Opponent captures here. Capture here. Or I just capture here. Let's go here. That's what my opponent is interested in. I'm eyeing a pawn down here. I'm eyeing a pawn. Look at that. Look at that. How did I mess this up so bad? Take a look at that. I missed it. Oh I really missed it. But the game is still on. The game is still on. Okay, opponent can capture here. So just like that, I'm down 2 points of material. Just like that. I shouldn't be missing this kind of a basic blunder. I shouldn't be making this kind of a basic mistake. That's just a pawn, isn't it? I think it's just a pawn. This is defending. Ooh. I have to be careful, guys. I have to be careful. I think maybe my opponent already calculated this. Trapping my queen. That's interesting. That is interesting. I would love to save my queen, but my queen is trapped. So we have this move. Counter attack my opponent's queen. While freeing up this diagonal for my queen so I can escape. So that I can escape. Position is still close. I'm down the exchange, but the position is not not completely lost. It's still close. I have something else. Oh, look at that. I wanted to move something else, but I moved that, but I think it still works. I think fortunately it still works. It still works, fortunately, and maybe a very good move. Probably a very good move. Well, it still works and probably a very good move. Let's say I play a move like this. Where's my opponent going? Okay. Gaining some forward momentum. Some forward momentum here is not bad. I moved the wrong knight, but I think it's still okay. Let's go here. I have to be careful so I don't lose this knight or get that knight kicked, because if my opponent can kick that knight, it's chaos. Maybe moving the other knight would have been better. Okay. And this is exactly what I was talking about, moving the other knight. Playing a move I would like this, I would love to, but I'm not seeing the benefit of doing that. Ignoring and just going forward should not be bad as well. Ignoring that and just going forward should not be bad. Have an interesting game on our hands here. We have an interesting game. Threatening to pick up a pawn here. Our position is very dynamic. I have two passed pawns, but I think I'm the one just fighting for a draw. I think I'm the one fighting for a draw. I want to win. I want to win, and taking risk here might be how I lose. Taking too much risk here might be how I lose the game. I think I would like to capture this way, just to keep the queens on the board. Keep the bishop on the board. The bishop is a long range piece, and I like to keep it that way. Setting up some discovered check. That's what I'm trying to do. Just try to set up some discovered check. Funny enough, I'm trying to win this game. Funny enough, I am trying to win this game, which is not something I should be doing. Should just be looking for a way to just consolidate and say, all right, let's do a draw. Let's get a draw. I'm trying to win. I am trying to win. Now would like to attack this so they can capture here and capture here, but I'm not seeing a way they do it. I'm not seeing a way to do that. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. All right, let me try to bring my king into the game. Like just doing this doesn't seem to do anything for me. Opponent wants to go challenge my rook. Opponent wants to come and challenge my rook. Like attacking their rook first. But even if I attack the rook, it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's just go here. I'm not going to trade rooks, or do I? Trading the rooks is how I lose. That's what I think. Trading the rooks is how I might lose this, end up losing the game. I'm not really interested in trading the rooks here. I'm not interested. Maybe my opponent is going to force a draw. I do not want to trade rooks here. Ooh. Oh, maybe my opponent is trying to double up here. Be my guess. Be my guess, bro. Be my guess, bro. Now I just have to be careful. I feel like playing a move like this, but I think this is the way. That is the way. And now my opponent has to be careful, else they are just going to lose this pawn. And if my opponent loses that pawn, if my opponent loses that pawn, it might just be GG's. It might just be GG's. What are we even doing here? What are we doing here? Can I flag my opponent? That's something I'm also looking at doing. Land the check, yeah. I'm fighting for the win now. Guys, it's funny. I'm trying to win. I am trying to beat my opponent in this position. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be trying to win. I should not be trying to win. Let's go here. Trying my best to win this. Trying my best to win this. Try my best to win this. I might end up winning. Funny enough, I might end up winning. That is checkmate, guys. How is my opponent stopping it? Guys, I won. I think I won. Yes, I've won. Yes, I have won. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's the difference between a 1-8 and a 2-1. That's the difference between a 1-8 and a 2-1. I have won the game. My end game skill. Hey, what's up? I would like to join. You like to play me? What's your username? Let me send you a challenge. Okay, see some challenges coming in. If you want to send me a challenge, please make it 10 minutes. Just make it 10 minutes. I see an unrated 10 minutes. Let's take that 10 minutes. If you want to play me, you send me a challenge and make it 10 minutes unrated. Yes, that was your game, but I was just grinding. I think the moment I ended up with winning some pawns, did I want some pawns? Getting some trade there, I think it was just equal. I think it was just equal, even though you had the two rooks. I think the position was, that's my evaluation of the position. I evaluated it as still equal, even though you had the two rook. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was better for you. I don't know. But I really thought the position was equal. And I was playing with the mindset of the position is equal, but I'm trying to win. Let's castle our king. Stay away from chaos. Stay away from chaos. This is a very useful move, and I'll be playing it very soon. Just kick the bishop away. Why is my opponent playing that? The move is making sense. The movie is making sense, yeah. Let's just go away here. Let me break away from this pin. This pin is kind of annoying. I want to stay away from the pin. This move I really want to play, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that. This move looks like a pawn, and I think it is a pawn because my opponent doesn't have that. It doesn't have that. I like to grab this pawn, but that's not a pawn. Alright, let's go for this pin. I think I'm falling in love with the pin. Falling in love with the pin. Let's go for that pin. But that's not a very good move. That pin is not a very good move. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. I played some moves. Okay, you try to trap my queen. I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about you trying to trap my queen. Alright, that was a nice move. If I had captured here, my opponent just captures here. Wow, I'm out of water. I need to get some water. I wasn't even thinking patience. If you ask me, I would just say patient. Just be patient. I think patience won me that game because I was trying to play the best move at every time. I was patient and just trying to find the best move. I wouldn't say you were rushing the end game because at the end, I think you were the one running out of time. I wouldn't say you were rushing that game. You were not really rushing the game. I was just trying to improve my position slowly. I think one thing is maybe you should have just accepted a draw there. Maybe you should have seen the position like an equal position. I don't know the mindset you are using to play the position. You know, sometimes when you approach such position like, okay, I have the rooks, I'm completely winning, it might be a very problematic way for you to approach it. Might be a problematic way for you to approach the position. Let's do this. I do not want any evil queen landing here and being a menace. I know something I want to see on the board. Are you playing viewers? Yes, Max Richards. I'm playing viewers. Sometimes you just have to try to assess the position correctly because it was very important to assess that position correctly because I was really looking at this move earlier, but maybe this move should not be too bad. Let's go grab a pawn. Opponent is looking at playing a move like this, delivering checkmate, but bro, good luck. Bruh, good luck. I'm simply saying, bro, if that's what you want, good luck, good luck. A very big fat good luck. Because I'm not seeing it happening here. I have so many pieces defending that square. And if I have to, I also have a move like this. If I have to, I can play a move like that. For a moment, I thought I got my queen trapped. For a moment, I thought I got my queen trapped. Nah, queen is not trapped. I'm up a pawn here. Trading the queen is not something. I'm going to analyze the game. After this game, I'm going to analyze the game. Let's see who was winning. When I was approaching the game, I was approaching it at the end of the game. I was seeing the position as okay, equal. Nothing is going on here. I'm not going to lose. That was how I was seeing the position. Maybe capturing here. Okay, if you capture here, I have this move, and bishop is just trapped. Bishop is just trapped. What is my opponent going to play here? Looks like my opponent just messed up the tactic. Do some pauses, guys. Do some pauses. My opponent messed up a fork. Okay, now he's just interested in giving up material. Let's just go here. Let's go here. Let's just try to improve our position. Let's try to improve our position. That piece was not really doing a lot. Let's put it. The piece was doing a lot. The piece was doing so much. But my opponent fell for a trap. Now my opponent had this move. What am I doing? What am I doing? My opponent had that move, but he did not go for it. My opponent had that move. And that's still a threat, a very active threat. It is a very active threat because threatening this. My opponent resigns. If my opponent had found that move, I would have been struggling. The position would have been really chaotic because I move here, it captures here, capture here. I'm already seeing this pin. Luckily, I have this move and they don't have this move. And once they try to prepare this move, I think I have this check. Force the king to move somewhere and go here. And we'll have a game. Let's quickly take a look at that game. Let's quickly take a look at that game because the end game I thought I was winning. I thought I was completely winning the end game. Thought I was completely winning that end game. Let's see. Guys, if you're watching the stream, you are yet to smash the like button on the stream. Kindly help me do that. Okay, I think I can take one more challenge before I hop into the Freestyle Friday. One more challenge before I hop into the Freestyle Friday. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take them. Okay, maybe my analysis was not wrong. My analysis of the position being equal, maybe it wasn't wrong. Once I blundered this move, I knew I was in trouble. That was a mistake. I thought that was a very good move. That was a mistake, but not the best move. My opponent didn't find the best move. What was the best move? Oh my goodness, I can't even capture here. And maybe then they play this move. Ah, looks very interesting. Okay. Look at that. That was an inaccurate move. Just allows this. And from here, my opponent already so just up 3 points of material. Maybe going here would have been the best. Maybe just going back here. Yes. We are just going to win the pawn. And there's really no need to trade the queens. But I played this move and all of a sudden my queen is trapped. Then I found this move, and after the trade, I think I wanted to play. Was it this move I wanted to play? I know there was a position where I wanted to move one knight, and I moved the wrong knight. Yes, I think it was the position. Let's see if moving this knight back was better. Yes, it was that position. I wanted to move the knight back here, but I mistakenly moved this other knight here. and it was just what was the difference? The difference was huge. So what was the best move for my opponent? Look at that. Take a look at that. Look at that evil move. My opponent did not even think about this. My opponent did not think about it. But why does the rook even belongs there? Okay, maybe for activity. For activity, probably for activity, the rook, because the rook sitting here is not looking too active. Okay, now it's just equal. Yes. And from this position, I already evaluated it as equal. And I don't know what you evaluated it as. I was seeing the position as equal, but I have to be careful. I was seeing the position as equal, but I have to be careful. And then I just try to make progress. My opponent wants to trade rooks. Trading the rooks is begging for trouble. I know that. I know that I can trade the rook and try to win, but the moment I lose a pawn in this end game, it's just going to be pure chaos. And I strike with this move. And then I strike with this move. The idea here is simple. If my opponent gets greedy and capture here, all of a sudden, oh no, not that. Not that, not that. This is what I'm talking about. If my opponent gets greedy and capture here, all of a sudden I have this move. All of a sudden I have that move and my opponent is lost. I know this endgame should be lost. That's what I think. I think the endgame should be lost. So that's why I play this move. In case you are wondering, why didn't he capture there? My opponent actually saw this, saw that that was not a free pawn. So he did not capture there. Oh, that was not best. What was the best? Maybe capture. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, I missed that. I wasn't even thinking. I just thought I should limit my opponent's king. I know limiting my opponent's king is chaos because now my own king can be active. The material is equal and my own king can be active, but my opponent king cannot be active. And this rook just has to babysit the back rank. The rook has to babysit the back rank. Then I strike with this. Oh, I think the engine wanted me to just push pawn. Yes, just push pawn. I found the move later, but then I strike with this move. And I found it now, and it was still the best move. Checkmate in 4. Checkmate in 4. Capturing there is bad. Is it this move? Okay. Because now I'm threatening checkmate and my opponent doesn't have any check. But by capturing here, what? The engine is tripping, guys. Okay. After this move, my opponent resigns. How are they even saving this? How are they saving this game? Let's see. My opponent is saving +7. Maybe they have to give up a bunch of material. Now it's checkmate in 5. Now it's check because I just can't see how my opponent saved this game. I capture here. He comes here with a check. I go back. I sack here. I capture here. And maybe push pawn. And I deliver my checkmate. Deliver my checkmate like this. Alright guys, let's see. I sent friend request. Okay. Okay, you thought you were winning until the pawn storm. Nah. Immediately we traded the pieces and it was the bishop and the rook against the 2 rook. I already knew the game was equal. I already knew it was equal, but I have to be careful. I knew it was equal, but I have to be careful because one wrong move and it's GG's. One wrong move and it's GG's. Alright, let's play this guy. But before that, let's hop into this tournament. Tournament is starting in about 15 minutes. So let me send this guy a 5-minute challenge. Let's send this guy a 5-minute challenge. Five-minute challenge. Is this username even correct? I see a rapid game. I can't take a rapid game. I can't take a rapid game now because username this guy gave me is not correct. Guys, send me a blitz game. Send me one blitz game. Let me quickly get some water. Okay, I say challenge 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Although the tournament is starting in less than 5 minutes. In less than in less than 20 minutes. In less than 10 minutes. What am I saying? What's going on here? Get me back into my game. Chess.com, get me back into my game. Chess.com, get me back into my game, please. Let's go. Let me make sure I have joined the tournament. We have the French defense on the board. And my opponent seems to be responding very well to it. Setting up a trick here. Is my opponent going to see it? Just setting up a trick. Opponent doesn't see it. This is a very common mistake at the beginner level. That is a very common mistake. Just going to capture here. There's something I'm missing. Look at how I got checkmated. Look at how I got checkmated by a very unsound move. Very unsound move. Just develop this. Alright, my opponent played hope chess and it paid off. Opponent played hope chess and it paid off. Let's do a 3-minute game. I see a 10-minute challenge. Yes, you got really lucky there. You got really lucky. I wasn't paying attention. Let's quickly do a 3-minute game while waiting for tournament to start. Okay. What's my opponent planning? Go away. Okay. Right. Position feels sad. Let's land a knight here. Position looks sad, won't lie. It's a sad looking position. How do I make something out of nothing? That's what we should be thinking of here. How do we get something out of this nothing? Immediately I move, my opponent has a move here. Immediately I move this bishop, my opponent has this move, and they're just going to win material. Because I was planning to move the bishop somewhere, but the moment I move it, okay, my opponent strikes with that move. I think now we can capture here, can't we? Yes. With ideas of just capturing here next. Was pinning that pawn. That was a pin. That was a pin. Let's come back here. Hit my opponent's queen. The dear evil queen. Time for you to go away. It's time for you to go away. What if my opponent plays a move like this? Okay, my opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. I feel like doing this first. If I play something else, but I will allow this. Let's just go here. Let's just go here. I'm loving my position, but I need to play it fast. I am loving my position, but the way we win it is by playing it fast. Play too slow, we are going to lose. Opponent is looking for ways to pin me, but they do not have. Just pin it. I don't have. Let's go here. Opponent is going for some weird checkmate. I may have missed. Weird kind of checkmate. Good thing is I didn't miss any checkmate. Good thing is I have this rook and my opponent doesn't have a bishop that can go there. That's it. Look at what I did. Just take a look at what I did. I can't believe I'm playing like this. I can't believe I'm playing like this. The only good thing here is I have the time advantage. That is the only good thing here for me. Let's go here. Go away. Evil pieces, go away. I'm hitting this. I'm winning this pawn. I think I should be able to flag my opponent here. Should be able to flag my opponent here. I wanted to say I will trade the rooks if I can. Opponent doesn't want that. Okay, we need to be careful. Oh my goodness, have I blown that? Okay, opponent is trying to win on time. Opponent is trying his best to win on time. It got flagged. I got flagged. Let's go. Play with me. I have to hop into the tournament now. It's starting in like 2 minutes. Do you have a chess title? No, I don't. I got flagged. My opponent played that really fast. Opponent played really fast, yeah. Time for me to hop into a tournament. Tournament will be starting any moment from now. I think the last time I scored, what did I even score? Okay, I've gotten paired. Who am I playing? Who am I playing? Let's see what my opponent start with. Okay, For a moment, I thought my opponent had something there. Let's go here. Looking at just controlling the center. Very necessary. Very necessary. Have a good control of the center of the board. Right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's go. The board is getting locked. Not something I really want. Not something I really like. That's an amazing check, but I would like to throw in this move first. I go for that check. I could capture here, which I'm very tempted to do. I'm also looking at just this check and then this move. Then I captured here. That should not be bad as well. Let's go for this check. All right, so let's go. My opponent do the same thing to me. Oh, maybe I had a check here. I think I had a check there. Should have just gone for it. Trading the queens here is something I'll be happy to see. Oh, look at that. I can't play any random move. If I play a random move like this, I get fucked here. So we can't go there. We cannot go there. I still get fucked here, but I think I have this move and I should escape. Look at that. Look at that madness. Let's grab here. What if my opponent hits me with this move? Oh, chess 960 is just crazy. Crazy chess. Chess 960 is crazy chess. Chess 960 is crazy chess. Looks like I might end up losing my own rook. Okay. Opponent doesn't do that. Let's capture here. Let's go here. Let's go there. Wow. I'm hitting this. I'm also stopping my opponent from playing this move. It looks like a move my opponent is very interested in playing. Alright. Alright, finally, I think we can say we have this one. I'm just going to sack, trade everything. I'm going to trade everything and try to defend with the queen. I'm just going to trade everything, simplify, go into an end game where I'm completely winning. Simplify and go into an end game where I'm completely winning. in this pawn already. Go away. Right, and I was winning the position. Opening of this, the opening here was really chaotic. I did not know what was going on in that opening. I did not know what was going on, but able to get a win. I'm just looking at checkmating my opponent. Opponent is looking for stalemate, but there is none. There is no stalemate. That's checkmate. I think that's checkmate, and it is a safe pre-move. Let's see what's going on in other games. Nice win, goats. L goats. Okay. Thank you. Nice win. Thank you. In the chat, I'm receiving notifications of challenge. Problem is I'm already in a game. I'm already in a game, and we cannot accept a challenge in between because we just don't have the time for it. Oh, and that's a piece. Oh, and that was also a rook. That was a piece and also a rook. GG's. Let's see what's going on here. Wow. Black has a black has pawns that are just going to run towards promotion. White has a rook. Looks like white should be the one winning. Black has pawns that are running towards promotion. I think the best move would have been to land a check there. Going here would have been also good. Going here would have won this pawn. Going there would have won this pawn. Just wins this pawn. Once this pawn starts rolling, it's GG's. And they have started rolling. Go there and try to win pawns. Go here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Was okay. Wow, that's smart. Capture their promote. Is it going to be enough? This is a move. This is also a move. Okay, that's also a move. But I would have preferred this. The queen is more. But if he had played this move, after this move, he just captured, yeah? Put your queen on a central square. 1000 rated player 1. The 1000 rated player 1. Okay, I've gotten paired again. Looking at how do I start? Let's start with this move. I should be taking control of the center, but I'm doing it indirectly. Just trying to bring my bishops into the game. Now I feel like doing this, because grabbing space on the center of the board usually wins the game. Grabbing space on the center of the board usually wins the game. That looks like a pawn. It's not. I feel like going crazy here, which is what I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to castle. I think my king should be safe here. But maybe I take back those words. Maybe I'm taking back those words. My king really safe there. Let's go here. Opponent might think they have a fork here. Or I have check and checkmate. So I'm simply saying to my opponent, don't you think you have a fork? And I'm saying, bro, feels like I have a fork, but maybe I don't. Problem here is that my opponent can land the knight here at wheel. Let's go here. I do not like the knight sitting there. I don't like the knight sitting there. I want to trade. Look at this. That's a fork for real now. That would have been a fork for real. Okay, maybe I would have been able to play a move like this and not let them capture there. Now I'm going to capture here. I feel like going here and going for this pawn. Oh, looks like it doesn't work. So what if I go here? My knight is getting trapped. The knight is a short range piece, so when moving it forward, you have to be careful. If I go here, I'm really not gaining a lot. So let's go here. Let's attack this way. If my opponent push forward, I'm happy to push forward and just have an active bishop that hasn't moved. I have the strongest bishop on the board that hasn't moved. I'm also defending this. I'm looking at moves like this and like this, try to cause havoc here. Although my opponent can easily play a move like this and they should be fine. Ooh. I just capture here. Is there really a reason I can't capture there? I'm not seeing the reason. I'm just going to take there. My opponent forgot about my bishop. Bishop that was sleeping is now a monster on that diagonal. Bishop is now a big monster on that diagonal. Okay, I'm looking at capturing here. I suspect my opponent is going to trade, and after the trade, maybe play a move like this, hitting this and this. But I think I should have a move like this, and I should be fine. I should be fine. Let's grab here. Okay, if my opponent plays this move, I think I should just go here. That's much more forcing. Okay, my opponent doesn't do any of that. Opponent does not do any of that. See my opponent's plan, push pawn forward. So what if I do this? Opponent still push pawn forward. Okay, my opponent plan is to push pawn forward. What if I push pawn forward myself? Trying to say bro, not today. Okay, I was thinking of going here and saying that's forcing. Probably is. But I think this is better. If I go here, my opponent can capture here. But if I go here, my opponent cannot capture here, because I'm tactically defending that pawn. If my opponent decides to capture here now, I have this move and I can capture here next. Up 6 points of material. I'm going to sack there. Let's go. Let us go. Night castle now. Oh, that castle was not good. Castle was not good. I thought it was going to put my rook here. Ouch. 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 That castle is not the best castle in the world. Really not the best castle in the world. Okay. Opponent doesn't do that. Hit that castle. Why did I play that move? Why did I play that move? Beginning to regret that. My opponent has a time. Oh, chess 960. I still don't know how to castle in chess 960. It's crazy, guys. Very crazy. I don't know how to castle in chess 960. Do not know what I'm doing in chess 960. I can't even go there. I have this pin, fortunately. Wow. If I had gone here, my opponent has this fork. Just going to be a fork. Let's grab here. We have to stop this pawn while trying to promote pawn. While trying to promote a pawn, we have to stop that pawn. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Evil king. Wow, wow, wow. That was amazing. I was able to get a win there. Let's go. I was able to get a win there. Incredible. Seeing some challenges from you guys, but let's round up this tournament. Thomas, thank you. Let's round up this tournament. Once we round up this tournament, I can take a couple of challenge again before I end the stream. Let's spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on in some other games. What's going on here? Okay, one more game and the next round begins. All right, black is completely winning this one. Oh, it's not we completely winning. It's tricky, guys. It is tricky. These two pass, this pawn. The pawn, the pawn. Yeah, playing a 1-5. Let's try to win. Let's try to win. What do we start with? Love to control the center. Love to control the center and then develop my pieces. There's no opening theory here. There is opening principle here. Looks like my opponent is studying the position. Finally started with that. What do we start with? Let's go for the center. I'm looking at these moves. What if my opponent goes for the Karukan with white? Well, not the Karukan, but in the Karukan, this is usually a move. And then strike with a pawn break. I'm defending this way. Okay, I'm just getting a move by that. All right, let's do this. My opponent is likely going to land a check here. I'm just trying to stop that. Or maybe I should have just allowed them. This diagonal is looking soft. Okay, if I castle, my king is going to sit here. Just wanted to cross check that. My king is going to sit here. This is a move I should be looking at, but now my bishop is not really active on this diagonal. My queen is happy. This is a move we need to watch out for. Oh, I just wanted to check something again and I castled. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. Look at that pin. Let's stay away from the pin. Very annoying pin. Do not pin me. Look at that move. Need to watch out for it. That move might just trap my queen. Let's say I play a move like this. What else? What else? Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to capture here. Just open up this bishop. I need to finish my development. Okay, opponent captures here. Opponent argument is solid. Opponent is saying I'm giving you an isolated pawn. Who do we develop first? Who do we move first? Let's go here. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm giving you an isolated pawn. I'm saying, all right. All right. Only the isolated pawn is not going to win you the game. I wish I could land my knight here. How do I get my knight here? Maybe a move like this, and like this. That's going to take forever. What if I had gone here? What if I had gone here? What if I had gone here? What am I drawing? Gone here. Okay. It doesn't look like a very easy task. Let's go here. This check looks good, and maybe the piece just sits here. I might want to land the knight here. Didn't even think about that too much. I told you, opponent might want to land the knight there. I'm already looking at some sacrifice here, but now I'm not seeing any. Let's say I go here. Where's that king? Where's that queen going? Where's this knight going? Trying to kick the knight away. Trying to kick the knight away. Kick the knight away like this, not something I want to do, because my pawn structure is just going to be very weak around my king side. And that's definitely begging for trouble. That will be me begging for trouble. I do not want trouble on my king side. Okay, my opponent sees it. My opponent is saying, bro, looks like it's not worth it. I would have loved to go here, but my opponent is going to pile up here, so I'm not interested. What do we do now? Do we go here? Or do we simply go here? Going back here feels bad. I feel like just gaining the tempo on the rook. And the rook is almost trapped or not trapped. Let's go here. Guys, I almost missed something drastic. I almost missed that. I almost did miss that. Wow. Opponent's king side is the best now. Opponent would love to land a knight here. Any move like this I'm interested in. Doesn't seem to do a lot. I wish I saw that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, now what do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, we are on the defensive. We need to acknowledge that. We really need to acknowledge that we are defending. We need to acknowledge that first we are defending. Playing a move like this looks good, except it doesn't do nothing. Let's go here. My opponent might be interested in winning this pawn. And okay, it doesn't do that. Let's go eye some pawn here. My opponent wants to trade here, be my guess. I'm just going to get a pass pawn. Capturing this way feels like the right thing to do. I want to make sure I can play a move like this. Maybe sit a knight here. Maybe probably sit a knight there. Go away. Am I trapping that? And it looks like I'm trapping it, but I'm not really trapping anything. I just have another pass pawn. So my pass pawns are not the best. My pass pawns are not the best. How do we capture here? Let's capture this way. Playing so slow for my liking. Playing too slow for my own liking. How do I defend my pawn? That's a win. That's a win. Yes, I saw my opponent was going to capture there. I thought of playing a move like this. I do not have it. And then this move would have been good. Okay, okay, it works. It works. The move works. Oh, that would have been a winning move. That would have been a winning move. But I was running out of time. If I had found this move, if my opponent captures, if I had found this move, if my opponent captures here, I capture their rook. And if they capture here, I deliver checkmate on the back rank. So that's another win. That is just another win. Let's keep winning. Let's keep. Okay, let's take a look at what's going on the other games. So out of 3 rounds, I was able to win 3. That's just nice. 3 out of 3. Who is this guy? Who is this 800 that's having 3 out of 3? 800 is on fire. I have a 1-4 that is 3 out of 3 as well. So many players on 3 out of 3 here. Who is this guy? That guy is not a pusher side. So he's playing some, he played that with 90%. Let's see how many percent he played here. Another 90%. Hmm. Yeah, I'm playing a 2-1. On structure. Let's focus. Let's focus on controlling the center. Jake Stone, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again, Jake Stone. What is that? Let's have some central control. Let's have some central control. That's a move I would love to play. Do not have it. Opponent might want to play a move like this. Should I stop him? I'm not going to stop him. If he plays that, I'm just going to capture there. Let's go here. Stop any kind of nastiness here. Looks like we might get it with this pawn push. We might get it with this pawn push. I'm also looking at moves like this. Okay, let's hop in here. The idea behind the moves. Okay, I was thinking capture here, then capture here and pick this up, which doesn't sound terrible. But if I capture here, my opponent doesn't have to capture here. It doesn't have to capture there. Let's just go back. I need to castle my king and then maybe try to break up on the center. Let's see how castling work here. I wish this would be long castle. I wish this was long castle so that my rook just joined the game immediately. We are going to remove that, definitely. This is some nice double pawns and I'm happy to see them. Let's say I play strike with this move. Opponent is going to move the knight. Really, I'm not gaining it. Oh my goodness, I just blundered that pawn. My opponent did not capture it. I just blundered the pawn. Why is my opponent holding on to this pawn? Away. That way. That way doesn't feel right, but maybe it works. Maybe it works. We're going to see this move. I'm just going to move away here. Try to start some chaos on my opponent's king side. What if I just push pawn forward? Ideas of just capturing here. And if my opponent captures here, I have this pawn push. Let's say I push pawn forward. What should I worry about? If I push pawn forward, if my opponent captures, I just capture. If I push pawn forward, my opponent captures here, I can just capture here. Let's push pawn forward here. That looks like a good move to me. If my opponent captures here, I have this move. My opponent is getting forked. Opponent strikes with that, but that's a piece. That's a full piece, isn't it? Is that not? Is that just not a full piece? Or am I missing something? Is that not a piece? I think it is a piece. I think it is a piece. Go away, evil piece. Alright, so how do we continue here? How do we continue here? Looking at picking this up. Problem with capturing this queen. Problem with capturing this. The problem with capturing this queen is that my opponent captures here and my piece is under attack. But I think I can come back here. I should just be fine. My opponent captures here, I capture here. Oh, go away. Feel like capturing here. Doesn't look like a move that does too much. What's the position? I'm up 3 points of material. That is the position. That's what we have here. Go away. I'm expecting a resignation. I am expecting a resignation. Bro, give me my resignation. Bro, give me your resignation. Give me your resignation. Hmm. Opponent has the time. I'm getting completely distracted. Let's try to win this one first. Bro, resign. Bro, resign. Bro, I mean it. I say resign. I say resign. Don't do that. Bro, when I say resign, I mean it. Just got 1-7 in rapid. Congrats. Congratulations. I thought you say you were stuck. Okay, I guess you are not the one. I guess someone told me they were stuck. Wow, wow, wow. Let's spectate some of the other games. My mouse. Let's spectate some of the other games. I already got paired. Let's take the center. Let's be careful. This my bishop is sad. Bishop is just sad now. Oh, maybe a move like this. Oh, I'm not a big fan of my position. Behind this pawn. Problem with capturing this pawn is that my opponent can capture here, and I can't even capture back. Can't, because my knight is not defended. Now this is not defended. Position is crazy. What kind of a position is this? What kind of a position is this one? Opponent has to watch out. Their rook is hanging. Opponent plays a careless move like this. They just lose a rook. Lose a full rook. Looks like opponent doesn't want to trade. He's thinking, trying to solve the position. He is trying to solve the position. Let's capture here. Eyeing this pawn already. Opponent defends it. Okay. Maybe that move was not too good. Pushing this forward looks interesting to me. Let's test the castle. Okay, if I castle, is going to castle long. If I castle, is going to castle long. So let's say I play a move like this, trying to gain a tempo on my opponent's queen. There's the queen going. What if we just play a move like this, gain a tempo on the queen that way? That also doesn't look too bad. Probably land my knight here. Let's go with tempo gaining. Let's go tempo gaining. Wish I can trap my opponent's queen. I really wish I can, but from the looks of things, I'm not trapping any queen here. This looks like a pawn I'm eyeing. Highly help but be happy with my position. Can't really help too much but be happy with my position. Opponent has this move in mind to just kick this piece away. Saying there even knight, just leave the position. That is a move. If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm looking at just capturing here immediately, threatening to capture here. Opponent just walked into a fork. Opponent knowingly walked into a fork. The problem with this is that if I play a move like this, opponent has a nice move. Opponent has a nice preparation. If I go for this fork now, if I go for this fork, which I'm interested in going for, opponent has a move like this, threatening checkmate here. What can we really do? If I play a move like this, opponent is just going to capture. Not something I want to see on the board. Let's castle. But even if I castle, it's still going. It doesn't really change as much. Doesn't change what is going on this board. I just blunder. Okay, it's defended by this. Position is crazy, guys. Nobody knows what's going on here. Nobody knows what's going on here. Let's keep it solid this way. Let's go here. Go away, evil rook, evil knight. I think they want to put the knight here. And I just trade. Because if you put the knight on some random square, and I'm hitting you with this move already. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move already. Let's keep it defended this way. Oh my goodness, I just blundered that pawn. Opponent doesn't capture it. But my opponent was just going to grab the pawn. It did not. Let's go here. Guys, I'm running out of time looking for good moves. I'm not seeing good moves. What am I doing? Oh my goodness me. Position is collapsing, guys. Position is just collapsing. Oh my goodness me. Maybe I should have just captured. If I captured there, my opponent has a check. Go away. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I lost at him. Oh. Opponent can just queen. Let's resign. Let's resign. Yes, I played this one very well. Played this one very well, but I lost at the end, at the very end. What am I even doing in third place? All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on in the other games. Hard to say who is winning here. That's a pawn. Maybe not too. Oh, that's another pawn. Wow, this is just GG's. This is GG's. All of these pawns should stop. Okay, that also works. But we are seeing this. These pawns should be more than enough. They should be more than enough. These pass pawns should be more than enough. Just push pawn, push. Okay, maybe it's just trying to be careful. Okay, but that just wins. That ends the game. That ends the game. Look at that. Look at that. See what's going on there. Okay. Okay, I've gotten paired. Let's lock in and try to win. Let's copy my opponent's assignment. Maybe we get it with this or this. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just so that my queen can join the game like this. Alright, this move doesn't look too bad. Maybe it's terrible. Let's go here. ISO on pawn. Let's say, dear pawn, we might be interested in capturing you. What do you think? Okay, then just locking it up. Looking at going for this break. It looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. Then I want to hop in here. Let's just take away these forward squares. Wow, let's break that. That's an annoying pin we cannot allow. Just an annoying pin that we cannot allow to linger. Let's go here. Okay, just wanted to check the castling. See where my piece castle to. That's not trapped. It's not. Go away, evil queen. This move looks interesting. Just going to lead to a lot of trades. A lot of trade I might not be interested in. I would love to start an attack on my opponent king sacrifice here, but my pieces are not coordinated very well. My pieces are not coordinated very well. What's that? What is that move? I wanted to move my queen there. Do you see where my opponent is going with that? If you don't, I see. My opponent wants to double up here. I'm just going to say, bro, not today. I think I like my chances in an end game, but maybe my chances are not so good. Loving my chances in an end game. Opponent has to be careful. If opponent plays a move like this, okay, I was about to say I will just sacrifice. I'm saying, bro, you're not sacrificing here. I think I should have gone for this move. I think that was a very strong move. Opponent is looking at this. Looking at something else. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting, but my opponent has this move. Looking at good, all kind of good moves. I'm not seeing. My opponent is moving fast, so maybe we can give him that. If I'm able to move like my queen here, I'm threatening this and I'm threatening this, and I should win material. Maybe my opponent is going to land the knight here. Okay. Okay. For a moment, I thought I would be threatening two things at the same time. The looks of things, I'm not really threatening two things at the same time. Looks like I'm not threatening two things at the same time. Pushing pawn forward and trying to expand here makes sense. But the moment I push pawn forward, what if I get it with this? Then I can push pawn forward. I'm very interested in winning this pawn. Opponent is not going to like to see me win that pawn for sure. Opponent allows me, but we want to be careful and make sure that's a pawn we can actually capture. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Give me that pawn. Give me that pawn. What about this move now? Hitting the queen, hitting this. This bishop is looking at its own pawn. I don't know if I really want to trade that bishop. I really don't know if I want to trade the bishop. I do not want to trade that bishop. That bishop is just looking at nothing. My knight is a very active knight. Knight is a menace there. Let's make sure it keeps being a menace. Let's offer a trade. Let's expand here. Opponent might be trying to flag me. That might be my opponent's game plan. Okay, this move doesn't look too sad as well. I should be looking at it. Opponent might be trying to flag me because he has more time. But there's 2 seconds increment, so maybe I'm not getting flagged. Opponent saw that move. I should have played the move when I had the chance. Should have done it when you had the chance. My queen is weirdly placed. And I think we can agree. We can admit that. Let's go here. Queen is weirdly placed. Let's keep an eye here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And where is this knight going? The knight doesn't have any other move than to go here. Something I'm looking at. Go away, evil knight. Now at the end of the lines, I will have moves like this, and I should win this pawn. He's willing to give up more material that way. Opponent has to be careful. Let's go here. Oh. Oh, look at what I missed. Did I miss that? Not really. If my opponent captures there, it's checkmate. If my opponent captures there, he's getting checkmated. I do not mind trades. I do not mind the draw. I do not mind draw here. Don't mind the draw. Ah. Opponent can actually capture here. Opponent can actually capture here and defend this, but opponent is not interested. Opponent is not interested. Let's go. That was a draw. Still in the tournament. Once I'm done with the tournament, I'll start taking challenges. Wow. Just trade here. Oh, he missed it. Offer that trade. Game ends. Chicas Masters. I'm still playing in a tournament. I'm still playing in a tournament. That check looks interesting. Check here. Yes. Check here. Okay, maybe that was a better check. Why is that not even checkmate? That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Let to say, how is that not even checkmate? That's checkmate. Yeah, gotten paired with this guy. Let's try to win. Let's go here. We're eyeing this pawn already. I don't like this. Wow. Opponent wants to key my bishop. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm going to key your bishop. I feel like playing a move like this, that's begging to get fucked. My bishop is not too happy here. Let's go here. If I go here, what do I expect? Because I just want to trade. Oh, look at the mess I have to work with. Look at the mess I have to work with. Look at the mess of opposition I have to work with. I can't even do that. I really hate my position already, won't lie. Hate my position so bad. There's a pin coming here. What do I do about that pin? What do I do about the pin? Let's resign. Let's just resign. My position was terrible. My position was just terrible in this 960 game. Straight out of the opening, I had nothing. My two bishops were not participating, and it's just chaos. Let's spectate some other games. Wow. So we have played 7 rounds. And I have just 4.5 points. Let's see what's going on here. That's a threat you have to take seriously because another move is coming here and it's just going to be a royal fork. You can't capture. Okay, you can't capture here. You just lose your rook. Position looks equal. Okay, you can even capture this pawn. That's a pawn. But black has a pawn. Oh, you can't capture it. Thought you could get away with capturing the pawn. You can't. Alright, two pass pawns. Two pass pawns might be running. Look at it. That's some nice technique there. Nice technique. Ooh. Oh, he captures there with check. He missed it. He missed it. He captures there with check and you're just losing your rook. That's GG's. What's going on here? The 1-3 has a commanding position. He's just up a full piece. He's up a full piece. That's also a pawn. Okay. That's not a pawn because you get checkmated, yeah? Okay, it's up the exchange, not a full pawn. Okay, I thought it was up a full piece. Trying to win that. Look at that. But these pawns, that's a pawn you have to be careful about. Now you have to just go blockade the pawn. And then play a move like this. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad as well. A move like this, the idea of just capturing here. I think black might be the one winning this. Okay, maybe you can play a move like this and capture here. Or maybe you... What are you even doing here? Look at the threat. The threat is this. That's the threat. Check. Check here. You can block the check. Oh, you just queen. Just GG's. It is GG's. How are you stopping this pawn? Okay, maybe you go behind it. Problem is that move is too slow. Move is too slow. Black has this move, but you have to find this move. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. It's too slow. Uh-oh, now you just queen. You just queen with check, pick up your rook, or maybe go for checkmate. Okay, it's just going for the rook. No need to go for checkmate. GG's, game over. Look at that checkmate. Such a beautiful checkmate. Such a beautiful checkmate, and the pawn is blocking their own pieces in. Let's go here. We should be going for the center of the board. Let's do this. I'm actually doing this. Loving this move. Loving that move. That my knight now. Not an easy knight to kick away. It's not an easy knight to kick away. Oh, you can kick it away that way. But you just can't kick it away. What if I pin you? What if I pin you? Let's go here. I have no issues with that. I'm looking at just landing a knight here. Okay, which my opponent is likely not going to allow. That move looks good, but probably does nothing. Let's go here. Let's try to complete our development. Let's try to complete our development and just castle. Maybe not castle, but just trying to see what's really going on this board. Let's go here. To make sure I do not have anything sitting on the back rank, let's go here. So I can play a move like this. I'm looking at moves like it. Okay, opponent finally castle to there. Do I want to castle here? Castle here as well. Have I moved this? I don't think so. I'm gonna move this now. I can just grab a pawn. This bishop is very sad. That's a sad bishop. I might be looking at playing a move like this. This move looks interesting, but that's an interesting move that doesn't do much. Let's castle here as well. And then let's go here. If my opponent hops in here, I'm just going to encourage them to capture here. Because this bishop is my worst bishop. That bishop is really sad. Blocked in by its own pawn. Blocked in by its own pawn. If my opponent wants to capture that bishop, that's a bishop I'm happy to give up. But not for free. For a knight, I'll be happy to give that up. Problem is that my opponent has a opponent could capture here if they wish. Okay. I feel like doing this, just stopping everything from coming in. Let's go here. Wow. I wish I can land a knight here, but how do we go about that? Okay, we have a knight that can just land here. Let's land a knight here. I was thinking, how do I land a knight here? I already have a knight that can land it here. Now this bishop is just a monster now. The bishop is just a monster now. Now I'm interested in keeping the bishop on the board. Very much interested in doing that. And look at my opponent's bishop. Talk about a sad piece. That's the definition of a sad piece. That is the definition of a sad piece. Wow. I feel like just pushing pawn forward. Can't I do that? Ask my opponent to capture here. So I capture here. That should not be bad. I'm looking at a move like this. I'm looking at moves like this, moves like this. Opponent is saying, bro, not today. This pawn might be running forward. Pawn might be running forward, I guess. Wow. I'm looking at how I win, but I'm not really seeing it. Looking at how I win, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing how I win here. Threatening to capture here. That's a move I already have in mind. Just captured here. Then it hits me with that pin. Very annoying pin. Very annoying pin. I hate the pin. I hate the pin. What do we do? Oh, it no longer works. Okay, but I have this. No longer works, but I have that. Trying to win. I have very limited time. Very limited time on the clock. I lost on time. Ouch. Ouch. I lost on time. I forgot about the clock. Oh, this was a painful loss. Seriously. Seriously. I didn't even know when they warned me about the time. Have this move. I'm just going to trade everything. I'm just going to trade everything. Sack here. My God. My God. How did I get flagged here? How did I get flagged here? And there's 2 seconds increment. I just forgot about the time. Forgot about the time. Check looks interesting. But isn't this pawn running? Why are you stopping the pawn? Wow. Got flagged. I got flagged. Oh, I can't be losing like that. I can't be losing like that. Got flagged. I cannot be losing like that. Let's lock in and try to win this one. Let's go for the center. A move like this is something that comes to mind. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not playing that. Bro, you're not playing. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do that. Let's go here. Let's go kick that piece away. Not capturing there. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Go away, evil bishop. Castle here. Playing a move like this comes to mind, and looks like we should. Alright, let's go here. Maybe here and then here. Capturing there feels good, but if I capture here, my opponent just plays a move like this. Okay, let's do that. Go away. I'm looking at just playing this move. Landing a knight there. That knight is going to be a menace and a monster for very long. Go away. Knight is just going to be a monster. That's a monster knight. Now I have a pass pawn. That's what I'm saying. Saying I have a pass pawn. Opponent is immediately blockading the pawn. Very wise move. But I'll have something good. Capturing here feels nice. Not capturing and pushing forward doesn't feel like it does anything. If I capture here, my opponent is likely going to capture here. If I capture here, my opponent is likely going to capture here. Go check, check. Let's go here. You're not winning this one. How do I win? How do I win might be the question. Might be the big question of the day. How do you win? Can we start pushing pawn? Opponent has to be careful. That's check and checkmate. Opponent doesn't have a check. I think I'm winning. I'm winning. Wow. Opponent doesn't have a check. He can play a move like this, but I have this checkmate. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My opponent resigns. That was a hard game. That was a hard game, but a win at the end. Win at the end. Win at the end. Okay. So we have 2 more rounds to go. 2 more rounds to go. We have 2 more rounds to go. 2 more rounds. All right, let's spectate the games. Let's see what's going on in the games. As a check they would like to play, but not a check that is available. This move looks interesting. Ideas of going here. Aside from being interesting, okay. Attacking this. Okay, now that's a pawn. Wow. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. Black is lost completely. Black is just lost completely. Let's see what's going on in this one. This is winning. He just simplified into a pawn endgame that is completely winning. Going here would have opened on the job. Black resigns, saw the win coming. The win was just inevitable and he resigned. He smashed the resign button. All right, let's go for the center. This is perfect for beginners. You can see in this opening, we are not doing some opening theory or what have you, but you need to develop your pieces. You just have to develop your pieces. I'm not going for some cheap trap or what have you, but developing your pieces is not negotiable. I have to develop your pieces. Opponent is gambiting a pawn. Let's say I capture it. What do I worry about? Let's grab it. Opponent wants massive lead in development. Alright. Be my guess. Be my guess, bro. Look at what I did. Just take a look at what I did. Opponent might play a move like this. Check. And if I block this way, I just lose material. So I'll have to play a move like this. Alright, maybe not too bad. Opponent is being very tricky. Opponent is being very tricky. I wanted to play that move, but it doesn't work. Let's go here instead. Making sure capturing there also looks good. Just capture here. My opponent is okay. For both those of you wondering why I didn't capture there, my opponent has this move. And I'll just end up losing material for no reason. For just no reason, I'll just be losing material. Opponent is playing for tricks, cheap tricks. Opponent is playing for very cheap tricks. Let's go. Capturing here is what my opponent wants. Moving away is what I will do. Playing a move like this looks like begging for trouble. What if I just go here? That looks interesting. What do we do here? This is very annoying and I can see it. I see it is very annoying. Let's do this. This looks like a move, but not a move. I really would like to see where this castle goes. This castle here. Position is becoming really intense. Really intense. Okay, wait. I feel like capturing there, it does nothing. Aside from lose material, doesn't seem to do anything. Let's go here. Playing a move like this, I'm very interested in. But if I go somewhere else, does it really change anything? Let's go here instead. I have to be very careful, guys. I wasn't careful. I was getting completely distracted. Getting really distracted. Trying to win. I'm trying to win. My opponent was completely winning, but decided to give me a draw. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. I think after this check, I'm forced here. Look at this move. So I was so happy with the draw. I was seeing all of this and I was going crazy. And my opponent already has 4 points of material. Wow. How long does the tournament? Okay, the tournament we have like I think maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Probably 10. Next round, which is the final round. We have one more game in the tournament. One more game. One more game in the tournament. So I have 6 points. For the last 0.5 point I got, I have no business getting that point. I really have no business drawing that game. I was just lost. Completely lost. I was completely lost. Okay, this is my last game. My last game of the tournament. Let's try to win. Let's try to win. Let's go here. Keep an eye on this square and this square. Playing a move like this is something I'm considering. Okay, my opponent is making sure I can't play this move. Let's go here. I feel like just kicking this knight. Where's the knight going? Let's kick the knight. There, evil knight, move away. Looking at this move. Okay, while moving my pawns, I have to be careful and make sure. Opponent doesn't capture here. I'm pushing forward. Problem here is if I capture here, if I capture this way, there is a problem if I capture that way, because I can no longer castle here. Okay, I think this is short castling. Alright, I can no longer castle. Pushing pawn forward is not a move. Going forward here looks interesting. Probably not a move as well. If I go forward here, what do I expect? My opponent is going to hop in here. What if I just go away? Move here. I really don't want to do that. Tempted not to do that. Push pawn forward, my opponent is likely going to capture. Problem is, where is this king going to be safe? Let's go here. I feel like the king would be saved here. Let's go here. I'm looking at just putting my king here, playing a move like this so the king can move into the square if I need to. I have to move it there. What should I worry about? There's a check here. There is a check there. If I kick, if I kick you away, where are you going? Problem. There's a check there that we cannot allow. And how are we stopping it? Doesn't look like we have a good way to stop it. Okay, let's say I go here. If my opponent plays this move, that's a piece. So what is my opponent likely going to play? They can, if they capture here, that's a piece. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. This position is really difficult to play. It's a very difficult position. This is a very difficult position. My king is not very happy. That's not a very happy king. Okay, let's say I capture here. What happens? Next is infiltrating with their rook. Let's go here. Capturing here feels like helping my opponent. That's how it feels. I wish I could play a move like this and then go there. Let me open a sack there. One good reason. One good reason. Let's grab here. Bro. This is chaos, guys. Pure chaos. This is pure chaos. Pure chaos. Am I getting checkmated? Not yet. Oh, shh. And I had no time on the clock. What was that? I had no time on the clock. That was crazy, guys. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Do you give coaching session? Yes. Yes, I give coaching session. Should I have blocked the check? Was it possible for me to block the check? I thought I was being smart. I can't block this check. Yes. Maybe blocking this way doesn't seem bad. But then my opponent has this check. Okay, blocking this way. I'm just surviving. Just trying. Wait. This move also looks good. Move also looks good. Wow. Check like this just wins. Because my rook has to move. That was just a good game from my opponent. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was an amazing game from my opponent. What did I even finish with? Okay, I finished with 6 points. All right, you'll be in touch. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Guys, it's time for me to call it a day. I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If you have made it this far into the stream and you're yet to smash that like button, kindly help me do that.